Still tonight, young buck think he's slick, but he ain't right. Been running shine 30 years now, seen good men fall, let me tell you how. Pride'll get you caught, boy. Watch yourself now. Pride'll get you caught. Think you're above the law. Better listen up. Pride'll get you caught, boy. Yeah, that's what I say. Pride'll get you caught. Ain't no other way. Last summer's night, Jimmy thought he knew. Lit up them roads, blue lights came through. Now he's sitting in cold steel bars. Should've heeded these old scars. Pride'll get you caught, boy. Watch yourself now. Pride'll get you caught. Say you're above the law. Better listen up. Think you're above the law, better listen up. Pride'll get you caught, boy. Yeah, that's what I say. Pride'll get you caught, ain't no other way. Remember what I said, boy. Yeah. Dusty days, your pretty paint job don't face. These callous hands, this crude machine. Yeah, yeah. You ask me why I'm wearing that grin when my rig's running rough again. petroleum in my soul. Devils in these diesel fumes, rattling through my bones. Devils in these diesel fumes, hell yeah, it's in my soul. Half-empty bottles staring back at me. These bar lights show what I don't want to see. Been running from these chains for way too long. Same old bartender watching me tonight. That I'm still fighting what I can't explain, trying to wash away this guilty stain. Every shot I take burns a little deeper. Every truth I face gets a little clearer. You said I'd end up right back here again, watch me prove you wrong. Devil's in the whiskey, but he ain't gonna win. Ain't gonna win tonight. Been down in these depths, Lord, time and time again. Time and time again. Might be on my knees, but I'm gonna stand. Stronger than the bottle in my shaking hand. Small town talk don't bother me no more. Let them judge me from their side of the door. Got my demons, but I own everyone. Not hiding from the man I've become. Mirror behind this bar tells no lies, shows every battle in these bloodshot eyes. Sunrise is coming, gonna face it head on. These chains I'm wearing will soon be gone. One last pull for all that I lost. Tomorrow's freedom's worth the cost. Devil's in the whiskey, but he ain't gonna win. Ain't gonna win tonight. Been down in these depths, Lord, time and time again. On my knees, but I'm gonna stand. Stronger than the bottle in my shaking hand. The devil's in the whiskey, but he ain't gonna win tonight. my throne. Born to this freedom, raised in the wild, living untamed where asphalt won't go. Can't tame this spirit, won't cage this soul. Build my own empire where I'm the king of the dirt road. King of the dirt road. Ain't no law of my own. King of the dirt road. King of the dirt road. Tracks in the clay mark territory mine. Black smoke rising, claiming what's real. Raw power flowing through steel and chrome. No boundaries hold me, no rules to steal. Wild blood pumping, heart made of stone. Watch me rule. I'm the king of the dirt road. King of the dirt road. Ain't no law of my own. King of the dirt road. King of the dirt road. Deep in my kingdom, far from their rules, where freedom lives. I'm the king of the dirt road. King of the dirt road. Ain't no law but my own. King of the dirt road. King of the dirt road. This is my throne. Daddy rolled down his window on that summer day. Said, son, life ain't always what you want it to be. What my daddy taught me down that old dirt road stays with me everywhere I go. What my daddy taught me down that old dirt road, simple truths that help me through. What my daddy taught me down that old dirt road made me the man I am today. Mi padre me enseñó en ese camino que el trabajo duro nunca termina. What my daddy taught me down that old dirt road. What my daddy taught me down that old dirt road, simple truths that help me through. What my daddy taught me down that old dirt road made me the man I am today. He said, keep your word, work hard every day. Stand up tall when life gets in your way. What my daddy taught me down that old dirt road. What my daddy taught me down that old dirt road, dirt road. simple truths that help me through. What my daddy taught me down that old road made me the man I am today. This counter, nursing one more round, watching fancy people pass through my small town. They shake their heads and wonder how I make it day to day, but they don't know what matters, they just know what pays. You can keep your big plans, your shiny things, and your master plans. I've got all I need right here. Keep your golden streets, I'll take my dirt road home. Keep your empty praise, I'll take what I've always known. Keep your golden streets, I'll take my dirt road home. My dirt road home. Got an invitation to come and chase it all. Said I could make it big if I would heed the call. But something in my gut said that ain't who I am. Can't put a price on peace of mind, can't buy who I am. You can judge my choices, call me simple, call me blind, but I sleep good at night. Keep your golden streets, I'll take my dirt road home. Keep your empty praise, I'll take what I've always known. Keep your golden streets, I'll take my dirt road home. My dirt road home. My dirt road home. Been down that highway, seen those bright lights burn, but every single time I had to turn. Had to turn, had to turn. Keep your golden streets, I'll take my dirt road home. Keep your empty praise, I'll take what I've always known. Keep your golden streets, I'll take my dirt road home. Take that dirt road. Take that dirt road. Take that dirt road. All the way home. Take that dirt road. I'm going home. Another truck just turned around at the end of my gravel way. Folks don't come out here much, and that's fine by me today. They say I'm too far out, living past where streets don't shine, but I ain't never felt so close to what's really mine. Every mile of dirt road keeps me safe. Far beyond their reaching, far beyond their names. Got my piece of dirt, got my peace of mind. Yeah, let 'em wonder why I'm so far behind. Oh, let 'em wonder, to the store. Some folks call it nothing, I call it something more. They're all living stacked up in the boxes made of steel, while I'm out here breathing everything that's real. Every mile of dirt road keeps me safe, far beyond their reaching, far beyond their names. Got my piece of dirt, got my peace of mind. Yeah, let them wonder why I'm so far behind. Oh, let them wonder. Sometimes in the morning, when the sun ain't quite awake, I stand out on my porch and smile, knowing what it takes. Every mile of dirt road keeps me safe, far beyond their reaching, far beyond their names. Got my piece of dirt, got my peace of mind. Yeah, let them wonder why I'm so far behind. Oh, let them wonder. Stuck in the grind, paper walls close in, corner office chairs suffocating wind. Traded my soul for a corner view, till my hand shook back, nothing left to do. Racing past the limits of my mind, left those towering cages far behind. These dirt roads heal what highways break, what highways break. Found peace in paths I used to hate. Some call it running, I call it fate. These dirt roads heal what a highway break. Morning sunrise, no more morning mail. Coffee on the porch, not from paper trails. Calloused hands now, build instead of tie. Fresh air in my lungs finally feels right. Trading stock reports for morning dew, found myself in all I never knew. These dirt roads heal what highways break, what highways break. Found peace in paths I used to hate. Some call it running, I call it fate. These dirt roads heal what highways break. 10 years of climbing left me on the ground, lost everything. That's when I found what matters most ain't made of glass. real life begins when pride rolls past. These dirt roads heal what highways break. Found peace in paths I used to hate. Some call it running, I call it fate. These dirt roads heal what highways break. Proud and proper people point and stare like I'm some kind of backwoods bear. 7 deep in red clay soil, callous hands from honest toil. Yeah, they can mock my ways, but I won't change, not for their praise. No, your fancy words don't mean a damn round hell. Been working this land longer than you've been alive. Your fancy words don't mean a damn round hell. Don't mean a thing. No, this is who I am, and I'm doing just fine. Silk suit saviors come to teach about how my kind should think and speak. But my granddaddy's wisdom rings more true than all their shiny things. Yeah, they can judge all day while I make hay. That's my way. No, your fancy words don't mean a damn round hell. Been working this land longer than you've been alive. Your fancy words don't mean a damn round hell. Don't mean a thing. This is who I am, and I'm doing just fine. You can take your polished education, your high-rise expectations, but this dirt runs through my veins, and I ain't about to change. Whoa! Your fancy words don't mean a damn round hell. Been working this land longer than you've been alive. Your fancy words don't mean a damn round hell. Don't mean a thing. No, this is who I am, and I'm doing just fine. Yeah, I'm doing just fine. I see you walking in with that Italian suit. Think you own this place with your fancy boots. You don't know the first damn thing about her life before you rolled in with your money and your lies. Every old stain on these hands tells a story while you're sipping champagne in your ivory tower, buddy. Your silk tie won't save you tonight. When fists start to fly, won't save you tonight. Money can't buy what's right. Your silk tie won't save you tonight. Won't save you tonight. 10 years I gave her everything I could. Fixed her daddy's truck just like a good man should. Now you're treating her like some trophy on display in your corner office. Yeah, that's your way. But down here in the dirt where real folks live, we know the difference between take and give. Your silk tie won't save you tonight. When fists start to fly, won't save you tonight. Money can't buy what's right. Your silk tie won't save you tonight. Won't save you tonight. Won't save you tonight. Hey Sarah, remember when times were hard? I kept us going with a wrench and prayer. Now you're ashamed of the life we shared, trading in your roots for his foreign car. Well, here's the truth that you can't deny. Some things money just can't buy. Your silk tie won't save you tonight. When fists start to fly, money can't buy what's right. Your silk tie won't save you tonight. Won't save you tonight. Won't save you tonight. Won't save you. Your silk tie won't save you tonight. Ain't got marble countertops, just a rusty metal box. But this place that I call mine, worth more than a dollar sign. They look down their nose at me, think they know what life should be. But I got everything I need, right here where I wanna be. Living in my double wide. Ain't no reason here to hide. No need to apologize. Got my piece of paradise. Living in my double wide. This is my paradise. Friday nights upon my deck, cold beer and no regrets. Neighbors closer than my kin, that's the way it's always been. They can keep their white picket fence, their country club membership, 'cause I found my happiness right here in the simpleness. Living in my double wide. Ain't no reason here to hide. No need to apologize. Got my piece of paradise. Living in my double wide. This is my paradise. Let me break it down for you real quick. Born and raised where the gravel meets the brick. They say we're living low, but my head's up high. Got my own piece of land underneath God's sky. Mama taught me pride ain't in what you own, it's in how you live and the love you've shown. So keep your mansions and your fancy cars, 'cause my heart's at home beneath these stars. Every day I wake up free, living life so honestly. Got no mortgage debt to pay, wouldn't have it any other way. Living in my double wide. Ain't no reason here to hide. No need to apologize. Climb a piece dusty dry. People say he's lost his pride. Oh yeah. Rust on the fenders wide, but that engine purrs just fine. She ain't pretty, but she's mine. Been with me a real long time. They laugh when he rolls by, chrome all faded in the sky. Didn't tell where he's been, every scratch beneath the grind. Oh, she ain't pretty, but she's mine. Been with me a real long time. Trying to make him change his ways. Said he's living in yesterday. But some things you just can't replace. No, sir, no way. Paint chips falling like rain never caused him any pain. No, sir. Was more than what they say. Every mile, every lane. Oh, she ain't pretty, but she's mine. Been with me a real long time. Oh yeah. She ain't pretty, but she's mine. Oh, she's mine. Ain't it funny how some things run in blood, like pride and patience passed down from above. Rust and bits on battered steel, paint's all faded, but you feel so real. Your fingerprints still mark these keys, and grease-stained wisdom sets me free. Every morning I turn that key, feel the rumble speak to me. 6 cylinders teaching true, more than words could ever prove. Simple ways of working hands help me finally understand. Broke down twice on Mountain View, fixed her up just like you used to do. Found your notes in the manual's page, life lessons written clear with age. Every sunset brings me home, down these back roads all alone. 6 cylinders teaching true, more than words could ever prove. Simple ways of working hands help me finally understand. Some folks chase their fancy dreams, but here's what matters most to me: the honest sweat upon my face and memories time can't erase. When others laugh at what I drive, they'll never know what's deep inside, the heart that beats beneath this frame. Every mile and who I am, to how somehow Got my hands in the dirt since I could walk. Learned more truth than any school could talk. Calluses tell my history, yeah, that's just fine with me. Daddy said, son, hold your head up high. Mama taught me wrong from right. City folk think know it all, but they ain't seen the sunrise and fall. These fields raise me right. Blood and sweat, day and night. These fields raise me right. Yeah, and I ain't backing down from this fight. They command my truck, my boots, my ways, but I've been working since my younger days. While they were sleeping safe and sound, I was up if the sun came round. Got a wisdom from the morning dew. Hard work's all I ever knew. You can judge me from your high-rise view, but these roots run deeper than you. These fields raise me right. Blood and sweat, day and night. Yeah, and I ain't backing down from this fight. Let me tell you something. Every sunrise taught me patience. Every storm showed me strength. Every harvest proved that faith pays off, and that's something money can't buy. Now my boys learning what I know, watching seeds to crops as they grow. Simple life don't mean simple mind. Those who judge us are the blind. Pride ain't something that you wear. It's in the work and how you care. So laugh all you want, I don't mind, 'cause I know what I left behind. These fields raise me right. Blood and sweat, day and night. These fields raise me right. Yeah, and I ain't backing down from this fight. These fields raise me right. Blood and sweat, day and night. These fields raise me right. And I'm standing tall in these fields tonight. Standing tall, standing tall. Y'all think you got me figured out, but there's more than what meets the eye. Every night when the town shuts down, I slip away without saying goodbye. Out here with my pickup truck, where the pines meet the water's edge. Got more peace in one quiet hour than a lifetime of fitting in. Oh, 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 oh. Let them talk, let them wonder where I go. This water knows me better than you ever will. Out here alone, finally feeling what's real. Daddy always said I was different, never did fit the perfect mold. They want church clothes and small talk, I want mud tires and a fishing pole. Southern man with a rebel heart, they can't stand what they can't control. But these ripples don't judge my soul, and this stillness makes me whole. And let them talk, let them wonder where I go. This water knows me better than you ever will. Out here alone, finally feeling what's real. Look, I ain't asking for your understanding, I ain't begging for your praise. Got my own kind of peace, my own way of standing. Been living like this all my days. Y'all can keep your Friday night lights, your plastic smiles and your small town lies. I found freedom in the dark of night, where the crickets sing my lullaby. Maybe I'm crazy, maybe I'm right, but at least I'm living true, while y'all are sleeping tight. I'm out here breaking through. Don't need your validation, don't need your scrutiny. Found my salvation where the water set me free. This water knows me better than you ever will. Out here alone, finally feeling what's real. Finally feeling, finally healing, finally free. August 15th, midnight's my friend. Been working late again, mama's worried where I've been. Pickup packed with mason jars and pride. These back roads know my name, they keep my peaceful side. Got a feeling in my bones tonight, Sheriff Wilson's cruising slow, keeping me in his sight. Every dollar earned beneath these stars, while they judge me from their fancy cars. But a man's gotta choose his path, even if it brings their wrath. Who's really free in this county anyway? Living by their rules or living day by day? Who's really free when the sun goes down? When the sun goes down, taking what's mine from this tight old town. 'Cause freedom ain't free, but I pay my way. Who's really free in this county anyway? September 3rd, close call at Middler's Creek. Deputy dog sniffing around where my stash should be. Moved it just in time, heart racing wild. Papa taught me was a patient saving guile. Generations worth of mountain skill running through my blood, and time stands still. Every drop of sweat and round there shows these hands have known their share of honest work and midnight trades, far from their clean parade. Now it's got it way, living by the rules of land in my gate. 'Cause I need green on the sub yours down, taking what's enough from this pile old town. The stake of my team, but I paid my way. Who'll set me free in this Italian rain? My granddaddy's words ring crystal clear. Son, this valley spirit can't be bound by fear. Family legacy flows pure and strong through copper pipes where we belong. Let them chase their hollow badge right, while we keep tradition burning bright. December 21st, the coldest night this year. Badge-wearing boys brought battle to my door, I hear. But mountain mist and family ties run deep. Lost them in the hollows where my secrets keep. Now I write these words by lantern's light, proud and proven free. I won this fight, be free Sometimes life's answers ain't in no books. They're right here where this old wood stands. City folks chase their fancy degrees, while I found wisdom beneath these trees. All I need to know, I learned right here on this front porch, seeing life so clear, with simple truths cut through the noise, like morning sun through Alabama sky. Got a rocking chair and mason jar, watch the fireflies paint the evening dark. My neighbors say I'm living slow, but I've seen peace they'll never know. They're all running fast, getting nowhere, while I'm sitting still, breathing free. All I need to know, I learned right here on this front porch, seeing life so clear, where simple truths cut through the noise, like morning sun through Alabama sky. They got their high-rise buildings and their 10-year plans, but I found my kingdom right where I stand. No need for searching, but truth runs deep in these worn-out floorboards underneath my feet. All I need to know, I learned right here on this front porch, seeing life so clear, where simple truths cut through the noise, like morning sun through Alabama sky. Simple truth, simple man, simple truth. You walk in with that smirk on your face, looking at my hands all stained with grace. Yeah, I see that doubt in your eyes, thinking you got me all sized up right. Well, let me tell you something about these hands of mine. They fix more problems than your fancy signs. You think I'm just some grease monkey? Well, honey, that's with me. 'Cause while you're talking, I'm fixing what your money can't see. That German import you're so proud to own ain't nothing but metal, rubber and chrome. I speak the language of pistons and steel, got a PhD in how it should feel. You think I'm just some grease monkey? Well, honey, lie with me. 'Cause while you're talking, I'm fixing what your money can't see. Years under the hood, learn more than your no textbooks could. Every engine tells a tale, every scratch, every nail. When it all breaks down, who you gonna call now? You think I'm just some grease monkey? I'm fixing what your money can't see. What your money can't see. Living past the blacktop line, where the streets ain't got no name. Got my truck and peace of mind, never had to play their game. Yeah, you might not understand, but baby, when you're ready, I'll show you something steady. Where the pavement turns to gravel, got everything I need. Yeah. Where the pavement turns to gravel, that's where I'm running free. I'm running free. Civil life suits me just fine. Fish ain't biting, that's okay. Screen door swinging, taking time, living life the long way round. Yeah, I wouldn't change a thing. So honey, if you're willing, I'll show you what I'm feeling. Light. I found mine right here. Wouldn't trade this peace of mind for all your shining years. Where the pavement turns to gravel, got everything I need. Where the pavement turns to gravel, that's where I'm running free. I wanna run free. Got my truck parked way out here, where nobody comes around. No street signs pointing anywhere, just tire tracks on the ground. Living life my own damn way, that's all I need right now. Where the gravel turns to mud, that's where I belong. Where the gravel turns to mud, I'm living right, not wrong. not wrong. En la ciudad no hay libertad, solo paredes de cemento. Aquí respiro de verdad, este es mi propio momento. Where the gravel turns to mud, that's where I belong. Where the gravel turns to mud, I'm living right, not wrong. Living wrong. Right, not wrong. Living right, not wrong. Where the gravel turns to mud. Every night I come alive when the world shuts down. Just me and this engine making that sweet sound. Yeah, yeah. Tools in my hands, oil on my skin. Something holy happens when the work begins. Who says heaven ain't got grease stains? Who says heaven ain't got grease stains? Under the hood is where I find my way. Find my way. Yeah, yeah. They call me dirty, call me rough, say I ain't worth much. But they don't know peace like the kind I touch. When metal meets metal and sparks hit ground in this sacred space where I'm finally found. Who says heaven ain't got grease stains? Who says heaven ain't got grease stains? Under the hood is where I find my way. Find my way. Yeah. Quiet of midnight with these callous hands, I'm closer to God than they'll ever understand. Look down on my coveralls, judge me if you dare, but I found salvation in this midnight prayer. Society wants clean hands and fancy suits, while I'm finding truth in these worn out boots. Y'all chase your status trapped in your cage, while I'm free out here turning every page of this manual called life. Yeah, I know who I am. Don't need your approval for my master plan. Just me and this engine. Just me and this engine. Finding my salvation. Finding my salvation. Oh, who says heaven ain't got grease stains? Who says heaven ain't got grease stains? Under the hood is where I find my way. Find my way. Heaven's got grease stains. this old garage, nothing but tools and time. Strip bolts and rusty wrenches, teaching me peace of mind. When the world stops spinning around me, I know just where to be. Right here beneath the engine block that's calling out to me. Socket set laid out in line, oil drips marking time. Everything makes sense right here where steel meets design. These grease-stained hands, they tell my story. Every scar and countless marks, the path that made me. Daddy taught me early on the value of hard work. While other kids were playing games, I learned to fix what hurt. Now every broken engine brings someone to my door. And in these quiet midnight hours, I find what I'm living for. Socket set laid out in line, oil drips marking time. Everything makes sense right here where steel meets design. These grease-stained hands, they tell my story. Every scar and callous marks, the path that made me. Some folks chase paper fortunes, some chase silver stars. But I found my purpose here inside these broken cars. Clock punched in, steel and sweat. Hands are rough, no regret. These machines, day and night, something more burns inside. Break time comes, find my spot behind stacks where I'm not. Grease and ink don't mix right, but I don't care. don't choose. They say make up my mind, can't lose. They say who am I? Both sides of this life are mine. Grease and ink don't mix right, but I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. Grease and ink tell my tale, and I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. Grease and ink don't mix, don't mix. Grease and ink don't mix, don't mix. But I don't care. I don't care. You laugh at my stained hands and worn out boots. Think you know better from your high pursuit. But there's wisdom in the way these tools feel right. When the work calls me deep into the night, they say I'm wasting into the night. They say I'm wasting time. They don't understand what's mine. Got something special here below. Let me show you how it goes. Grease and glory run through these veins. Oh yeah, grease and glory run through these veins. Found my heaven in what they disdain. Grease and glory run through these veins. Bolt and bearing tells a different tale of broken dreams I brought back from the pale. You see dirt beneath my fingernails. I see art that never fails. Oh, they say I'm going nowhere, but I've found my somewhere. Got something sacred down below. Grease and glory run through these veins. Oh yeah, grease and glory run through these veins. Found my heaven in what they disdain. Grease and glory run through these veins. Beneath this hood I found my truth. More than metal, oil, and youth. Every scratch upon these hands tells a story you won't understand. Grease and glory run through these veins. Come on! Grease and glory run through these veins. Feel it now. Found my heaven in what they disdain. Grease and glory run through these veins. Grease and glory. Oh yeah. Grease and glory. Grease and glory run through these veins. Old Chevy bone cinder blocks Been here since last July. Folks say I'm wasting time out here, but they don't understand why. Every bolt I'm turning makes the noise in my head die. Got grease on my hands and peace in my soul. Got grease on my hands and that's all I need to know. They're all chasing paper trails through their fancy glass and steel, while I'm out here in the driveway where everything feels real. My ranch knows what matters more than their big deals. Got grease on my hands and peace in my soul. Gotta prove nothing to nobody but me. Under this hood is where I was meant to be. Got grease on my hands and peace in my soul. Got grease on my hands and that's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. Got grease on my hands, grease on my hands. Got grease in my soul. Nice clean suit standing there, looking at me like you don't care. Oh yeah. Call me redneck to my face. Ain't so smart in my place. These greasy hands built your world. These greasy hands make it turn. 10 years deep in this trade. Fix what's broke, get you paid. Oh yeah. Think you're better than this dirt. Without us boys, nothing works. These greasy hands built your world. These greasy hands make it turn. These greasy hands built your world. These greasy hands make it this land day by day. Need these hands either way. Build this love dream by day. Need these hands either way. Creek water still black, stars ain't gone yet. Coffee in my hand, peace in my head. Let them have their rush, their fancy cars, their steel and tars. They're all running somewhere important, checking phones and counting minutes, while I'm watching ripples spread in my own piece of heaven. Sun ain't up, but I know where the fight is. Yeah, I know. Got my truth while they're out there fighting. Let 'em go. Ain't got much, but I got what matters. Living slow while the world gets faster. Oh. Morning fog rolls in, nature's cigarette. Old trucks running warm, ain't felt me yet. Let them chase their gold, their corner sweet, their empty praise. They can keep their fancy meetings, deadlines always needing beating, while I'm watching daylight break on these still waters waiting. Sun ain't up, but I know where the fight is. Yeah, I know. Got my truth while they're out there fighting. Let go. Ain't got much, but I got what matters. Living slow while the world gets faster. Oh, whoa. Wouldn't trade this morning's silence for all their hollow billions. Found my peace right here, right here. Yeah. Sun ain't up, but I know where the fight is. Got my troops while they're out there fighting. Let 'em go. Ain't got much, but I got what matters. Yeah, I know. Got been slow while the world gets faster. Whoa. Early morning coffee's cold, clock shows it's time to go. Got my boots laced up tight, yeah, I know what's right. They say I could do better, living life by the letter, but I learned long ago what makes a man grow. Every single morning I prove them all wrong, with honest sweat and will staying strong. These hands ain't pretty, but they've never let me down. by in white, clipboard checking, holding tight. Been here 10 years straight, never once been late. Some folks talk about class, looking down through their glass, but I know what I'm worth, working this earth. Every single evening I head back home with dirt on my shirt and pride in my bones. These hands ain't pretty, but they've never let me down. Built everything I got from this Georgia ground. These hands ain't pretty, that's what the smart folks say, but they put food on my table every single day. They ask me why I never tried for more, like what I do ain't worth fighting for. Well, let me tell you something clear and true. Started with nothing but a will to work. Now I've got something they can't take away. These hands ain't pretty, but they've never let me down. Built everything I got from this Georgia crown. These hands ain't pretty, that's what the smart folks say, but they put food on my table every single day. Sun-baked morning, rusty metal gate, mama's voice calling, them pigs can't wait. Down in the dirt where the truth starts showing, through blisters and burns, keep on going. Sweet sweat and sacred soil beneath my feet, working these grounds where my grandpa's blood still beats. Simple wisdom in the mud and in the hay, pride and purpose found the hard way. Found it the hard way. Down in the clay, feed buckets swinging, bristles brush my hands. Old soul singing, nature's raw commands. Every morning brings another lesson learned through callous palms, each penny earned. Sweet sweat and sacred soil beneath my feet, working these grounds where my grandpa's blood still beats. Simple wisdom in the mud and in the hay, pride and purpose found the hard way. People passing by just see broken fences, poverty, but I see poetry in pine, in these withered hands of mine. Sweet sweat and sacred soil beneath my feet, working these grounds where my grandpa's blood still beats. Simple wisdom in the mud and in the hay, up before dawn with my coffee black. They say I'm wasting time, but I ain't looking back. Calloused hands tell my daddy's tale. Work runs in my blood and I'll never fail. They wave their papers in my face, say I can make it in some better place. But these steel towers feel like home, and I ain't afraid to stand alone. Let them laugh while I'm breaking my back. Got my pride, and that's a matter of fact. Let them run from the life they choose while I'm earning every dollar, paying every due. Yeah, they'll never understand what it means to work this land. Work this land. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. 6 days straight in the baking sun, while they sit in offices thinking they've already won. But I got something they'll never comprehend, the legacy of sweat that I'm here to defend. Every morning when that alarm rings true, I lace up these boots knowing just what to do. They call me crazy, say I'm throwing it all away, but I'm building something stronger with each passing day. My mama taught me about the value of work. My daddy showed me how to put my hands in the dirt. So keep your fancy suits and your corner view, cause I found my fortune where the real men do. Every paycheck earned through blood and strain, every callous built through years of pain. Y'all can judge me from your high-rise throne, but I sleep better knowing everything I own. You think you know what makes a man? Try standing where I stand. When the sun burns hot and the metal screams and every muscle begs for mercy, but you keep pushing on, cause that's what we were taught, that's what we live for, that's who we are. Let them laugh while I'm breaking my back. Got my pride, and that's a matter of fact. Let them run from the life they choose while I'm earning every dollar, paying every due. Yeah, they'll never understand what it means to work this land. Work this land. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Look at your clean press suit, staring down at my hands like dirt, some kind of sin. Well, let me tell you, friend, I fix more problems than you'll ever know. While you stand there judging what you don't understand. Yeah, there's grease under my nails, but gold in my heart. There's grease under my nails, but gold in my heart. Been earning my way since the very start. There's grease under my nails, but gold in my heart. Honest work's my crown, won't tear me apart. Your fancy college words can't fix a broken steel. I wear these scars with pride. They prove that I'm for real. You think you're better cause your hands stay clean. these hands create. Yeah, there's grease under my nails, but gold in my heart. There's grease under my nails, but gold in my heart. Been earning my way since the very start. There's grease under my nails, but gold in my heart. Honest work's my crown, won't tear me apart. Behind that tire, just scared and small. Never built nothing, never gave it all. There's grease under my nails, but gold in my heart. Been earning my way since the very start. There's grease under my nails, but gold in my heart. Honest work's my crown, and that's just who I am. Dust kicks up in the summer air. Crowds pressed against the metal rail. She stands out in a fancy dress, while I'm just aiming to impress. Steel meets steel tonight, baby, watch me shine. You're silken, pearls don't mean a thing to me. When you smile at my beat-up Chevrolet. Rich boys come and rich boys go, but real love hits like a head-on show. They all laughed when I pulled up late in my rust bucket figure eight. Girl, you saw right through the dance to something they don't comprehend. Metal screaming loud, making daddy proud. You're silken, pearls don't mean a thing to me. When you smile at my beat-up Chevrolet. Rich boys come and rich boys go. The real love hits like a head-on show. Ain't about the money, it ain't about the shine. Just two hearts are racing, crossing that finish line. You're silken, pearls don't mean a thing to me. When you smile at my beat-up Chevrolet. Rich boys come and rich boys go. The real love hits like a head-on show. I never saw us coming, never saw us coming at all. Yeah. They say blood runs thicker than water, but what runs through these hills runs deepest of all. Got my granddaddy's recipe locked in my mind. Every measurement perfect, passed down through time. Sheriff's been sniffing around these backwoods again. but 5 generations can't be wrong, my friend. These old hills hold secrets that money can't buy, and Daddy taught me early on the reason why. Some folks call it criminal, call it backwoods sin, but they don't know the heritage that flows within. Blue lights on the mountain make my blood run cold, but I won't let this tradition get too old, 'cause what burns in these hells burns in my blood. What burns in these hells burns in my blood. Can't stop this fire, it's in my blood. 5 generations strong and I won't let it die. What burns in these hills burns in my blood tonight. Every full moon rising brings memories back of my grandma's kitchen and that old dirt track. Well, Daddy would tell me, son, keep your eyes wide. Some heritage is worth more than staying inside. Now I work these hours when the world's gone dark, living by starlight, got it by heart. Let them judge all they want from their high-rise views, but this ain't about money, it's about staying true. The lights on the mountain make my blood run cold. My great-granddaddy built this with his own 2 hands. My granddaddy protected it through troubled lands. Why can't he tell me everything I need to know? The light from the mountain make my port of hope. They'll never understand what makes us home to it. Some ways that they say should be dead and gone. Our daddy taught me everything I needed to know, and now it's my turn to keep this fire's glow. They'll understand what makes us hold on to ways that they say should be dead and gone. But as long as these hills rise up to the stars, but as long as these hills rise up to the stars, I'll keep this flame burning right where we are. What's dark in these hills burns in my heart. It's hot this far, and it's in my blood. From generations stride, I won't let it guide. What burns in these hills burns in my mind. Burns in these hills. Stars pierce through the rusty tin roof. Ancient wood holds sacred truth. Trucks parked in the tall grass field where pride and pain refuse to yield. The smell of leather, sweat, and hay as working men come out to play. Some scores can't be settled clean in places eye has never seen. Stomping boots on wooden floors, raw knuckles, ancient laws, brotherhood in every breath. Tonight we dance with death, blood and honor, no turning back. Blood and honor, standing tall. Circle, dust kicks high. One's been wrong, one's gonna lie. Steel worker versus farming son. Ancient feuds come undone. The crowd pressed tight against the walls as thunder echoes through the stalls. These blow lands like summer rain till justice flows through open veins. This is how we make things right under stars that burn so bright. No judges wear these these overalls. Just truth within these weather walls. Blood and honor, blood and honor. No turning back. Blood and honor, blood and honor. Standing tall. First rule of the funky, keep your mouth shut tight. Second rule, you shake hands when you finish the fight. Third rule says you leave your weapons at the gate. Fourth rule, win or lose, you carry your own weight. Fifth rule, respect the ground where your daddy bled. Sixth rule, what happens here stays in your head. No turning back. Blood and honor. Standing tall in the barn, in the barn, Warriors Hall. Grease-stained hands on chrome. Socket wrench turns slow. His weathered voice cuts through. The radio soft glow. Every scratch tells the truth that time will wash away. These old hands keep on turning. Yeah, stealing, I learning. Lord, what your eyes can't see today will make you strong someday. Make you strong. Make you strong. Then beneath the hood, royal dark memories flow. Each bold to something new that only time can show. Every dead holds a truth that still won't wash away. These old hands keep on turning. Yeah, stealing, I learning. Lord, what your eyes can't see today will make you strong someday. Make you strong. Make you strong. alarm clock ringing, coffee black and strong. Daddy's old fishing pole, something could go wrong. But I'm headed out anyway, got that feeling in my bones. Yeah, I'm headed out anyway, all on my own. Lost a boat but found myself down to Johnson Creek. Lost a boat but found myself. Yeah, yeah, more than what I came to see. What I came to see. Engine died mid-river, current pulled me fast. Watched my pride and dollar bills sinking in the past. Fought against that water till my arms gave way. Found myself half drowned on the muddy clay. Now I'm laughing at my troubles, sitting on this bank. Yeah, I'm laughing at my troubles, got myself a thank. Lost the boat but found myself down at Johnson Creek. Lost the boat but found myself. Yeah, yeah, more than what I came to see. What I came to see. Sometimes you gotta lose it all to know just what you've got. Sometimes rock bottom ain't so bad when that's all that you got. Yeah, yeah. Sun's about to set now, peace I never knew. Ain't got no fish to show for, but I know what's true. Lost the boat but found myself down at Johnson Creek. Lost the boat but found myself. Yeah, yeah, more than what I came to see. What I came to see. Got my boots caked up with clay. Been working since the break of day. Some folks look down their nose at me, but I ain't living on my knees. If they can keep their fancy cars, I got mud beneath these stars. Don't need no crown when you're king of the mud. Got diesel in my veins and the south of my blood. They can judge me from their high-rise view, but down here in the dirt is where I come through. My hands are rough, my shirt's worn thin. These calluses show where I've been. They talk real nice at their cocktail shows, while I'm breaking my back down these country roads. They can have their champagne nights, I got beer and firelight. Don't need no crown when you're king They can judge me from their high-rise view, but down here in the dirt is where I come through. Let them laugh, let them talk, while they're walking their silk-lined walk. 'Cause I'm proud of who I am. Got everything I need in this promised land. Don't need no crown when you're king of the mud. Got diesel in my veins and the south in my blood. They can judge me from their high-rise view. Down here in the dirt is where I come through. Down here in the dirt, that's where I break through. Trouble brewing, score to settle. Been here before, know what they need from me. Parking lot profit, preaching peace, pride and purpose in the gravel and grease. Right. Concrete kingdom, that's my home. Concrete kingdom, where breaking up fights by the fence, teaching truth to troubled souls, making sense of this life we live down here, where respect is all we got. Power and presence in the dust, proving what the people's trust. Concrete kingdom, that's my for staying put, but they don't know what I built right here. Every soul that comes through these gates knows who keeps the peace, who keeps it real. Concrete kingdom, that's my home. Concrete kingdom, where I roam. Concrete kingdom, call my own. Sitting high on my double wide throne. My we show. Got grease on my hands, but gold in my heart. Every bulge and bearing's a work of art. Monday morning, motor's dead. Tools are talking in my head. Rusted metal, ready to rise. Pride and power, that's my pride. Sweat and steel, that's my trade. Built these hands the hard way made. Let them laugh from high above. They can't touch this label up. Got grease on my hands, but gold in my heart. Every bolt and bearing's a work of art. Since I was young, daddy's lessons never done. Pure and perfect, part by part. Fixing faith and what we stole. Yeah! My name, rolling thunder, no shame. Built this life with these two hands, pure and proud, that's where I stand. Got grease on my hands, but gold in my heart. Every bulge and bearing's a work of art. Every piece and got these marks from daddy's tools and his daddy's before. Every crack and every stain tells what I'm living for. Some folks look down their nose at what these hands can do, but every single scar I got proves I'm coming through. Working dawn till dark, leave it all in the dirt. These stains won't ever fade away, and that's just fine with me today. Some say I should rise above, find myself a desk, but I know deep down inside what makes me feel blessed. Every drop of sweat I shed, every patch of ground, built something that will last long after I'm not around. Working dawn till dark, leave it all in the day. Stains won't ever fade away, and that's just fine with me today. 3 generations deep in the family trade, every callus earned, every price we pay. Grandpa's pickup still running strong, Papa's toolbox where it belongs. My son watching every move I make, learning early awakes. Ain't about the money or the fame, it's about giving it what it takes. Ain't about the money or the fame, it's about keeping up the family name. Blood and sweat mixed with pride, building something that'll survive. Let them judge from their glass towers high while we keep working neath the sky. Clean up, wash away, never gonna change. They say move up, find your way, this is where I stay. 9. Static crackles down my spine. 10-4, buddy, come on in. Something's different in the wind. Phantom diesel calling late. Through the static can't escape. Lonely voices on the line. Phantom diesel right on time. Right on time. Right on time. Broken voices breaking through. Tales of truckers tried and true. Missing miles and missing men. Never made it home again. Phantom diesel calling late. Through the static can't escape. Lonely voices on the line. Phantom diesel right on time. Breaker 19, this is Lost Soul coming through. Been running this road since 72. Missing exits, phantom loads. Past the point where pavement goes. Twisted metal, burning chrome. Lost direction, far from home. Leave this road alone. Can anybody hear me over? Radio keeps pulling me to a truth I can't yet see. Wait, I remember now. Last night's wreck, the final bow. Phantom diesel calling late. Through the static can't escape. Lonely voices on the line. Phantom diesel right on time. Right on time. 10-4, good buddy, signing off. Another voice lost in the dark. Lost in the dark. 6 days a week, sun up to down. Dirt on my boots, sweat on my crown. While they're all talking, I'm getting it done. Action speaking way louder than tongues. Yeah, yeah. These hands tell it all. Every scratch, every fall. These hands speak louder than words. Speak louder. Got more truth than their empty verse. More truth, yeah. Let them laugh, let them say what they will. 'Cause these hands speak louder than words. Speak louder. Social media stars with their perfect shine, while I'm out here working overtime. They don't know nothing about earning your way. Talk is cheap at the end of the day. Yeah, yeah. These hands tell it all. Every scratch, every fall. These hands speak louder than words. Speak louder. Got more truth than their empty verse. More truth, yeah. Let them laugh, let them say what they will. much to show, just a double wide where the weeds all grow. But baby, when you're in my arms at night, I know everything's gonna be alright. Them fancy folks can laugh all day about plastic chairs and our simple ways, but they don't know what we got here. Pure love that's crystal clear. Clown poor but perfectly fine. Paycheck to paycheck, a peace of mind. Live a large in our little space, taking life at our own pace. Love don't need marble floors. Love don't need crystal doors. Got everything we need right here in a little love frontier. Yeah, yeah. Working hard with callous hands, living life without no fancy plans. Your mama says you could do much better, but this ain't about the size of treasure. Got a six-pack chilling in the fridge, and your smile's worth more than London Bridge. Every night beneath these stars, I thank the Lord for who we are. Simple love and simple dreams, stronger than it ever seems. Making magic day by day, wouldn't have it any other way. Love don't need marble floors. Love don't need crystal doors. Everything we need right here in a little love frontier. Yeah, yeah. They can keep their mansions high, 'cause all we gotta feel so good, just a circle of the free river. Can keep their mess in time, their shiny cars and a piece of sky. 'Cause what we got is pure and true, just a simple love between me and you. Love don't need marble floors. Love don't need crystal doors. Got everything we need right here in a little love frontier. Yeah, yeah, oh, yeah. They say we ain't got much to show, just a double wide where the weeds all grow. But baby, when you're in my arms at night, I know everything's gonna be alright. Them fancy folks can laugh all day about plastic chairs and our simple ways, but they don't know what we got here. Pure love that's crystal clear. Clown poor but perfectly fine. Paycheck to paycheck, a peace of mind. Live a large in our little space, taking life at our own pace. Love don't need marble floors. Love don't need crystal doors. Got everything we need right here in a little love frontier. Yeah, yeah. Working hard with callous hands, living life without no fancy plans. Your mama says you could do much better, but this ain't about the size of treasure. Got a six-pack chilling in the fridge, and your smile's worth more than London Bridge. Every night beneath these stars, I thank the Lord for who we are. Simple love and simple dreams, stronger than it ever seems. piece of sky. Cause what we got is pure and true, just a simple love between me and you. Met you at the bar, looking real slick. Briefcase by your side made my heart tick. Your silk suit shone in that dim light. Mama's words rang clear that very night. She pulled me close, looked in my eyes, said, baby, listen well if you're wise. Mama said, stay away from them fancy suits. Mama said, stick around with your own roots. She said, trust me, son, I know what's true, but I just couldn't help falling for you. Took me downtown to dine real fine, but I felt lost there waiting in line. You talk big words about stocks and deals, while I just miss my truck steering wheel. Mama said, stay away from them fancy suits. Mama said, stick around with your own roots. She said, trust me, son, I know what's true, but I just couldn't help falling for you. Now here we are at your big firm party, me in my boots, you looking artsy. Can't pretend no more, this ain't my scene. Mama's wisdom hits like a machine. From them fancy suits, you told me right. Mama said, stick around with your own roots. She said, trust me, son, I know what's true. Guess I learned the hard way. Mama knew. Dust kicks up in the dark. Found some glass beneath the hay from another time, another day. Oh yeah, found what they left behind in those mason jars. Got that fire burning bright, just like the stars. Grandpa's tools all lined up right, recipes scratched in fading light, pictures from the summer of '65 when the lawman kept driving by. Found what they left behind in those mason jars, got that fire burning bright just like the stars. Time to carry on what they started strong, keep tradition alive, let that spirit rise. Let the slide. Every drop tells a tale, a man who wouldn't fail. Family pride runs deep and true, now it's time to see it through. Oh yeah. Found what they left behind in those mason jars, got that fire burning bright just like the stars. Let it burn, let it burn. Found what they left behind. Let it burn, let it burn. Found what they left behind in those mason jars, got that fire burning bright just like the stars. Oh yeah. Coffee's getting cold again. Through the glass, headlights pass. Got my name tag pinned on tight, while the world burns gas, watching time crawl by. Every face tells a different tale, but they're all just passing through. And I'm standing here night after night, doing what I gotta do. Another midnight, another dollar, another mile. Watch 'em come and watch 'em go. Another midnight, another dollar. Story down this road. While the world moves fast and I move slow. Cigarette burns mark the hours. Empty cups line the counter's edge. Through the window I see stars that ain't moved an inch since my daddy worked this shift. Every engine's got a rhythm, every driver's got a home, but I'm caught here in between the ones who stay and those who roam. Another midnight, another dollar, another mile. Watch 'em come and watch 'em go. Another midnight, another dollar. Story down this road. While the world moves fast and I move slow. The fluorescent lights ain't changed since I first punched in. Maybe that's my problem, maybe that's my sin. Stuck between yesterday and tomorrow, pouring coffee for souls who borrow time from the endless road. Another midnight, another dollar. Watch them come and watch them go. Another midnight, another dollar. While the world moves fast and I move slow. Metal gates and empty stalls, footprints in the frozen gravel, radio static midnight call. Time moves different after dark, walking circles in the dust. While the world sleeps, I stand guard. Midnight cowboys don't sleep, just watch and wait, counting sheep, on a bound to what we keep, under stars so deep. Soledad en los corrales, las estrellas son testigos, con Miguel y sus señales, compartimos el destino. Found truth between the feed bins and the hay. 10 years of graveyard wisdom carved in wood. Every night tells another tale to save. Leather boots on weathered boards, while the moon hangs keeping time. Midnight cowboys don't sleep, just watch and wait, counting sheep, on a bound to what we keep, under stars so deep. Clock strikes 4, headlights appear. Morning crew won't understand. What we got runs deeper here than hooves and cattle brands. Down these back roads I've known since birth, engine roaring, testing what I'm worth. Mason jars packed tight in the trunk. Tonight might be the one where I get sunk. Red and blue in my rear view sight, but I know every curve in the dark of night. Been running these hills since I was young. One more midnight run, they're getting closer now. Can't let them take me down. One more midnight run, like my daddy used to do. the last, running out of roads, running out of gas. Family business since 33, now it's just the law chasing after me. Helicopter scanning down below, but these pine trees help hide my foe. Been running these hills since I was young. One more midnight run. They're getting closer now. Can't let them take me down. One more midnight run. One more night, like my daddy used to do. One more midnight run before my time is through. One more midnight run. Run, 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 hide, fight tonight. Last midnight run, like my daddy used to do. Last midnight run, now my time is through. Last midnight run. Down these back roads after dark, something ain't right about that car. Been following me 3 weeks straight. Clean cut stranger out too late. Acting friendly, paying cash, but his eyes give me some whiplash. Running midnight, trunk full of trouble. Engine roaring, gonna burst this bubble. Burst this bubble. Running midnight, trunk full of trouble. Can't catch me, no double. Badge reflection in my mirror. Should've known it wasn't clear. Too many questions about my route. Fancy watch pressed out soon. Thought you had me figured out, but these hills, they're full of doubt. Running midnight, trunk full of trouble. Engine roaring, gonna burst this bubble. Burst this bubble. They sent you here to bring me down, but I've got friends in every town. These roads ain't on your map, and you ain't built for that. Cut my lights and hit the dirt. Leave you eating country herd. Generations taught me well, which paths lead to which paths me straight to hell. City boys who can't let go of trying to run this show. Running midnight, trunk full of trouble. Engine roaring, gonna burst this bubble. Running midnight, trunk full of trouble. double. Can't catch me. No, no. Sold Ford with a dent in the door. From that time in Miller's store, steering wheels cracked, but she still runs fine. Been down every back road, crossed every line. Had her in a ride, rest in line. Daddy gave her mine, a mark, age of 9. Said, son, treat her right, she'll do you just fine. County mile marker tells me I'm right where I've always been, in this town next to kin where the pavement ends and the real world begins. These wheels keep turning round and round, but somehow I'm still in the same small town. Every street's got my tire tracks, every turn just leads me back. How many miles we got left before this engine takes its final breath? Every dent and scratch tells a tale of memories that'll never get stale. Many miles we got left, just me and this truck, we're doing our best. Last week down at Johnson's Field, found some rust spots that won't heal, like the scars on my working hands from trying to make my final stand. They're saving pennies, working late, but this town's got me in a figure 8. Round and round, day by day, same faces, same old ways. But when I turn that key, something sets me free. Even if I know there's nowhere else to go. You know, sometimes I wonder if I should trade her in, get something newer, something with less history. But then I remember every mile on that odometer is another chapter of who I am. These wheels keep turning round and round, but somehow I'm still the same small town. Every street's got my tire tracks, every turn just leads me back. How many miles we got left before this engine takes its final breath? Every dent and scratch tells a tale of memories that'll never get stale. How many miles we got left? Just me and this truck, we're doing our best. a book about you, all your big city judgmental ways. Bet you wouldn't like that point of view when the tables finally turn your way. Keep your cameras and notebooks down. I'm just living in my hometown. Not some project for you to solve, not some creature to evolve. I'm just fine the way I am. I ain't your circus monkey, won't dance to your tune. I ain't your circus monkey, better leave me soon. Down in these hills where my granddaddy walked, been running shine since before I could talk. Copper steel hidden where the pines grow tall. Family tradition answering the call. Blue lights flashing up the mountain road, but they ain't gonna find what can't be told. This mountain juice runs in my blood. Can't stop what's been flowing since the flood. 3 generations of midnight runs, dodging badges and government sons. Got my uncle's recipe locked in my head, ain't written down, that's what Papa said. They can search all day, won't find our way, 'cause mountain folk know how to make it stay. This mountain juice runs in my blood. Can't stop what's been flowing since the flood. Y'all don't understand, this ain't about the cash. It's tradition burning clean through every mason jar stash. Got my cousins on lookout, brothers on the brew, family business running strong like Mountain Dew. Feds think they're smart with the fancy gear, but we've been doing this for near 100 years. Know every creek and hollow in these ancient hills, like my grandma's Bible beats of sacred skills. Ain't no shame in what we do around here. Pure corn spirit, crystal mountain clear. Law says it's wrong, but my heart says it's right. Keeping heritage alive through the darkest night. They can kick down doors and tear up ground, but mountain folk know how to not be found. This ain't some game, this here's our way, and I'll be damned if they make us change. Run him off, make 'em fall. Mountain strong, standing tall. Can't break down what we found deep inside. Mountain pride. This mountain juice runs in my blood. Can't stop what's been flowing since the flood. When the smoke clears and the night grows old, another batch done pure as mountain gold. Ain't no batch gonna change what we do, 'cause mountain blood runs mountain true. This mountain juice runs in my blood. Can't stop what's fucking flowing since the flood. and my pickup truck, and my muddy boots, and my country strut. Tried to change me, but I won't break. This ain't no act, this is who I make. You can judge all day, but I'm here to stay. Won't wash this mud off my name. Wear it like a badge, no shame. Born and raised in southern rain. Won't wash this mud off my name. Your fancy words can't tear me down. Got roots so deep in this sacred ground. Call me backwards, call me crude, but I stand tall in these working shoes. You can laugh all night, but I'll be alright. Won't wash this mud off my name. Wear it like a badge, no shame. Born and raised in southern rain. Won't wash this mud off my name. You think you're better up in your tower, looking down on what makes me proud. Well, listen close now, here's the truth. I am exactly who I choose. Won't wash this mud off my name. Wear it like a badge, no shame. Born and raised in southern rain. Won't wash this mud off my name. Won't wash it all, won't wash it all. Saw y'all pointing and laughing from your shiny new ride, making jokes about my truck all covered in pride. But that rain came pouring, turned this back road mean. Now your fancy SUV stuck, if you know what I mean. You can call me hillbilly, you can call me what you want, but that mud's getting deeper, and that engine just won't. Guess my 4x4 might come in handy now. Yeah, my 4x4 got that winch and that chain. Show you how we do it round here. Your designer boots are ruined, sinking in the clay. That phone won't help you none, service don't reach this way. Could just drive on by, leave you here all night, but mama raised me better, so I'm gonna make it right. You can judge my accent, you can mock my ways, but when trouble comes knocking, guess who stays? Guess my just about what works. Sometimes life's best lessons come from red clay and dirt. You guess my fall by might come in handy now. Your fancy words don't mean a thing. Look down your nose, call me a fool. But this muddy water in my blood runs deeper than you'll ever know. You think you'll break me down, make me ashamed of who I am, but I was raised up strong and proud on this blessed southern land. Ain't gonna change, no, I ain't gonna change. Got dirt beneath my nails and I ain't gonna change. You can judge me all you want, but this mud runs through my veins, ain't gonna change. No, I ain't gonna change. Your silver spoon and polished boots won't make me bow my head to you. My daddy worked these fields of stone and taught me how to stand my ground. You think you're better? Come on down to where the real folks live and breathe. This ain't some game I'm playing here. This is who I'll always be. Ain't gonna change, woman, I ain't full of change. Got dirt beneath my things and I ain't gonna change. You can trust me all you want, but this worthless known I breathe ain't gonna change. No, I ain't gonna change. Ain't gonna change. A Saturday night, big wheels turning, doing it right. Engine roaring, mud in the air, didn't see them lights flashing there. Red and blue in my rear view, but the batch knows what mutters do. Yeah, the batch knows what mutters do. The gas didn't want to stop. Thought I'd lose him, pass past the crop, but that crown that kept on coming made my heart start drumming. Listen up, I'm gonna break it down, how it went down outside of town. Throttle wide open, mud on my plates, thought I was headed for them county gates. Sheriff on my tail, lights all bright, thought this was gonna be a rough night. Slid through corners, sprayed that clay, but somehow he knew every play. Like he'd done this dance before, back when these trails were patrol. Started wondering why he didn't radio, from back then I had to know. Pulled over finally, hands on the wheel, waiting for that badge to seal the deal. But when he walked up, had a different look, like a page from an old storybook. Sheriff just smiled and said, son, back in '89 I was the one running these trails every weekend. Night to gave me this badge, made me do right. Let me off with just a warning, said keep it clean till early morning. Saw that sparkle in his eye, like a mud fogger never died. Red and blue in my rear view, but the badge knows what mutters do. Yeah, the badge knows what mutters do. Sometimes the law ain't what it seems. Got mud bogging in his jeans. In his jeans. In his jeans. Let's get dirty. Yeah. 4 wheels spinning in the clay, ain't going nowhere today. Throttle down and mud flying high, neighbors hear me and wonder why. My truck's buried to the frame, but I'm just playing my favorite game. Stuck in the mud, but I'm having fun. Having fun, having fun. Stuck in the mud, but I'm having fun. Don't need no rescue, don't need no one. Stuck in the mud, but I'm having fun. Having fun, having fun. Got my radio cranked up loud, raising hell and making mama proud. Mud's dripping from my boots, don't care about them dirty looks. This right here's my Saturday night, and everything's gonna be alright. Stuck in the mud, but I'm having fun. Having fun, having fun. Stuck in the mud, but I'm having fun. Don't need no rescue, don't need no one. Stuck in the mud, but I'm having fun. following their rules. They say act right, like some perfect fool. But in my mind, I'm already gone, breaking their chains before the dawn. Rev it up now, let it roar. Time to settle this score. Buried in the mud, but I'm flying free. Buried in the mud, but I'm flying free. Don't need your approval just to be me. Buried in the mud, but I'm flying free. Whoa, let it ride. Whoa, through the night. Tires spinning, engine scream, throwing dirt like a machine. They call us trash, we weren't proud. Ain't gonna quit, won't back down now. Buried in the mud, but I'm flying free. Buried in the mud, but I'm flying free. Don't need your approval just to be me. Buried in the mud, but I'm flying free. Whoa, let it ride. Whoa, through the night. Yeah, 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 yeah. Roll, roll, roll. Hey, hey, hey. Down in the dirt, that's where I belong. You can judge all you want, but I'm feeling strong. Buried in the mud, but I'm flying free. Buried in the mud, but I'm flying free. Don't need your approval just to be me. Buried in the mud, but I'm flying free. La la la, through the night. Keep on flying. Yeah, 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 feel alive. Keep on riding. You're always judging how I spend my days. Truck all covered up in back road clay. Beer cans crushed beneath my boots. Got that bass boat hitch, ready to cruise. Yeah, I'm country and I ain't ashamed. Living life wild, know you think I'm insulting on Sunday. Praying on Monday. Raise a little hell, but still know who made me. Mudding on Sunday. Praying on Monday. Lord knows I'm rough, but my faith ain't shaking. Rough and ready. Let's do this. Heaven now with mud around. Domingo en el bar sin preocupación. Con mis amigos viviendo con pasión. El sur en mi sangre no puedo cambiar. Lunes en la iglesia, tiempo de rezar. Sunday, praying on Monday. Raise a little hell, but still know who made me. Nodding on Sunday, praying on Monday. Lord knows I'm rough, but my faith ain't shaking. Listen up, y'all, let me break it down quick. Country boy life, ain't no political trick. Got my Bible in the dash, got my flag flying high. Four-wheel drive when them clouds fill the sky. Work hard all week, yeah, I earn my pay. But come the weekend, boy, I find my way through them backwoods trails where the wild things roam. Might get rowdy, but I know my way home. Cause mama raised me right, despite what you say. And daddy taught me wrong from right every day. So you can judge me from your high-rise view, but I got something real that ain't fooling you. Loaded on Sunday, playing on Monday. Raise a little hell, but still know who made me. Loaded on Sunday, playing on Monday. Lord knows I'm rough, but my faith ain't shaking. Well, I'm muddy, but you don't know me at all. Mudding on Sunday, praying on Monday. Raise a little hell, but still know who made me. Mudding on Sunday, praying on Monday. Lord knows I'm raw, but my faith ain't shaking. Monday morning in that corner suite, staring down at people in the street. Felt the walls start closing in on me. Knew it wasn't where I'm meant to be. So I packed up all my things that night, left my keys right there in plain sight. No regrets and no looking back, just followed that two-lane blacktop track. Traded my suit for these muddy boots, found my freedom, found my truth. Ain't no time gonna hold me down, got dirt roads all around. Traded my suit, yeah, traded it all. These muddy boots never felt so tall. Finally free, that's where I'll stay. This is me, wouldn't have it no other way. They all said I was throwing life away, but I wake up smiling every day. Got my hands in honest working soil. Simple life's all the riches I need. No more meetings, no more lies, just open fields and open skies. Found my place, found my ground, far from that rat race downtown. Traded my suit for these muddy boots, found my freedom, found my truth. Ain't no time gonna hold me down, got dirt roads all around. Traded my suit, yeah, traded it all. All these muddy boots never felt so tall. Finally free, that's where I'll stay. This is me, wouldn't have it no other way. Sometimes late at night I think about that life I left without a doubt. But these callous hands tell me straight, I finally found my rightful place. Traded my suit for these muddy boots, found my freedom, found my truth. Ain't no tie gonna hold me down, got dirt roads all around. Traded my suit, yeah, traded it all. For these muddy boots, never felt so tall. Finally free, that's where I'll stay. this is me. Wouldn't have it no other way. Walking in with my head held high. You turn your nose up when I pass by. Been working since the break of dawn. Your dirty looks won't make me gone. Yeah, you can polish every inch you own, but dirt and sweat built this backbone. Got my muddy boots on your marble floor. Ain't bad, no down, no sir. My callous hands on your fancy door. That's fancy door. Yeah, you might have your crystal and core, but these muddy boots gonna walk your marble floor. Your silk suit costs more than my truck, but I earned my place with a little luck. And a whole lot more than you'll understand, 'cause real work leaves marks on these hands. Yeah, you can judge me from your high-rise view, but I know something that you never knew. Got my muddy boots on your marble floor. Ain't bad, no sir, back it down. My callous hands on your fancy door. That's right, yeah, you might have your crystal and core, but these muddy boots gonna walk your marble floor. That's honest living. See these scars? That's honest giving. And I ain't asking for your permission to be exactly who I am. Got my muddy boots on your marble floor. My callous headlock on your fancy door. Won't back down. Yeah, you might have your crystal cord, but these muddy boots gonna walk your marble floor. Oh, yeah, yeah. See you staring at my clothes all covered in clay, like I should be ashamed of honest work today. Let me tell you something that my daddy taught. These stains tell stories better than the lies you bought. My boots leave muddy tracks. City slicker, I ain't here to impress. My hands are callous trophies of my own success. You can judge my pickup truck and my southern drawl, but I built my legacy standing 10 feet tall. See these tracks I'm leaving, that's my history right there. Blood, sweat, and dirt, man, I learned not to care what some fancy suit thinks about my way of life. 'Cause at the end of the day, I sleep right at night. When the sun goes down, I know where I stand on this sacred ground with these working hands. Some man tried to tell me I ain't living right. Said I'll trade these work clothes in for some fancy degree that I can't begin. But let me tell you something true. These boots have walked a mile or two. Oh, my muddy boots preach more truth than your leather-bound books ever knew. Preach it! My muddy boots tell the tale of a wisdom that you can't learn in jail. Tell 'em, brother! Every stretch and every stain's got a story to say about the lessons learned the hard way. School of life taught me what I know. Down in the dirt where the real truth grows. La la la, working man's song. La la la, can't be wrong. La la la, can't be wrong. So save your fancy words for someone else, 'cause real knowledge comes from getting your hands dirty. Yeah, my muddy boots preach more truth than your leather-bound books ever knew. Preach it! My muddy boots tell the tale of a wisdom that you can't learn in jail. Tell 'em, brother! Hard work, real life, can't learn it inside. My muddy boots preach more truth than your leather-bound books ever knew. Preach it louder! My muddy boots tell the tale of a wisdom that you can't learn in jail. One more time! By the water's edge, crickets sing their song. Got my line cast out where I belong. Watch the ripples spread in the pale moonlight. Just me and truth here on this quiet night. You call me simple, call me slow, but there's something here that you don't know. These muddy waters run through my veins, can't wash away, can't wash you. I remain. These muddy waters tell my truth. Ain't no shame in these backwoods roots. Your fancy words mean nothing here tonight. Fish don't care for your wrong or right. Got grease-stained hands and a weathered soul, but I know just who I'm supposed to be. You look right through me like I'm nothing much, but these waters hold a deeper touch. shiny cars today, all clean and pressed, looking down their nose at our little slice of heaven, like they own the whole damn road. Muddy water runs deeper than you think, ain't just dirt that makes it brown. Generations of footsteps on this bank, this ain't your fancy swimming pool uptown. Heard them laughing about the old rope swing. How do these people live this way? If they only knew what Friday nights were like, when the summer heat just won't be heading deeper than you think, ain't just dirt that makes it brown. Generations of footsteps on this bank, this ain't your fancy swimming pool uptown. See that oak tree standing tall? My daddy's daddy carved his name right next to where the water falls. Some things money just can't change. Muddy water runs deeper than you think, ain't just dirt that makes it brown. Generations of footsteps on this bank, this ain't your fancy swimming pool uptown. Here comes another one down that muddy hill. Lexus sliding sideways, what a thrill. Mr. Businessman in his $1,000 suit, ain't gonna help him now, his car won't scoot. Watch him pace around on his fancy phone, throwing fancy words that I never known, getting at it by the minute in the pouring rain. Guess he ain't used to this kind of pain. Guess your German wheels ain't built for southern mud. Guess your German wheels ain't built for southern mud. Better call old Billy with his rusty tow truck coming, 'cause them German wheels ain't built for southern mud. Mercedes, BWW, they're all the same, stuck here at this festival playing their blame game. A lady in her heels sinking in the clay. This ain't in my contract, I hear her say. City folks all lined up along the ditch, each one thinking they're too good, too rich. But money don't mean nothing to Mother Nature's way, and I'm making triple time here today. Yes, your German wheels ain't built for southern mud. Yes, your German wheels ain't built for southern mud. Better call old Billy with his rusty tow truck coming, 'cause them German wheels ain't built for southern much this car costs, I could buy your whole operation. Well, sir, right now it's worth about zero. Stuck axle deep in that creation. Guess your German wheels ain't built for southern mud. Guess your German wheels ain't built for southern mud. Better call old Billy with his rusty tow truck coming, 'cause them German wheels ain't built for southern mud. Gas in the tank, boys in the back, truck's gonna crank. Hit that hole hard, tires spin wild. Ain't no way out, but that's our style. Deep of the mud, bigger the fire. Rev it up till the day is done. Stuck in the pit, but we ain't run, 'cause deep of the mud, bigger the fun. Thick black clay, up to the doors. Radio blast, give it some more. Friends on the way with a strong chain. Pull us all out, do it again. Deeper the mud, bigger the fire. Rev it up till the day is done. Stuck in the pit, but we ain't run, 'cause deeper the mud, bigger the fun. Ain't about what you claim, ain't about being sane. Just some groove all fun, take us ain't about a pain, ain't about a scene. Just some good old boys making some noise. Deeper the mud, bigger the fun, bigger it up till the day is done. It's done. Stuck in the pit, but we ain't run. Deeper the mud, deeper the mud, deeper the mud, away, bow we roll. 'Cause deeper the mud, bigger the fun. All of my boots, that's how we roll. Gas in the tank, let's lose control. You laugh at my job like it's just some tourist game, but every single day I put my life up in these jaws. Been doing this since I could barely spell my name, living by instinct and nature's deadly laws. What you call crazy, I call making my mark. So tell me now, ain't this more than just a show? Is this what you thought you'd see? when you paid your money just to laugh at me. But I found my calling in these murky waters deep. Is this what you thought you'd see? Mon père m'a dit c'est dans un sang. Les yeux jaunes dans l'eau, c'est mon destin. L'esprit, la bête, te respectera. C'est pas un jeu, c'est ma vie. So, is this what you thought you'd see? When you paid your money just to laugh at me. But I found my calling in these murky waters deep. Is this what you thought you'd see? Quick left dodge, read the tail swing. Right hand grip, know just where to reach. Years of scars teach you how to think. Every move could be your last, that's what they preach. Ain't no fake moves in this deadly dance. One wrong step means no second chance. But when that crowd goes wild, I know for sure this ain't no act, this is what I was born for. What you thought you'd see when you paid your money just to laugh at me. But I found my calling in these murky waters deep. Is this what you thought you'd see? You can judge my ways, but you can't deny the truth in these scars and the fire in my eyes. You laugh at my job like it's just some tourist game. But every single day I put my life up in these jaws. Been doing this since I could barely spell my name. Living by instinct and nature's deadly laws. What you call crazy, I call making my mark. So tell me now, ain't this more than just a show? What you thought you'd see when you paid your money just to laugh at me. But I found my calling in these murky waters deep. Is this what you thought you'd see? Mon père m'a dit c'est dans un sang. Les yeux jaunes dans l'eau, c'est mon destin. L'esprit, la bête, te respectera. C'est pas un jeu, c'est ma vie. So, is this what you thought you'd see? When you paid your money just to laugh at me. But I found my calling in these murky waters deep. Is this what you thought you'd see? Quick left dodge, read the tail swing. Right hand grip, know just where to reach. Years of scars teach you how to think. Every move could be your last, that's what they preach. Ain't no fake moves in this deadly dance. One wrong step means no second chance. But when that crowd goes wild, I know for sure this ain't no act, this is what I was born for. What you thought you'd see when you paid your money just to laugh at me. But I found my calling in these murky waters deep. Is this what you thought you'd see? You can judge my ways, but you can't deny the truth in these scars and the fire in my eyes. 10 years wasted behind glass walls, computer screens, and protocol. They said I'd make it, big city calls, but grease and oil run through it all. You can keep your fancy tech, your clean hands and your checks, 'cause what I know runs deeper still than any circuit board can tell. These calloused hands don't need no fancy tools. Been fixing cars since back in high school. Ain't no computer gonna tell me what to do. Got oil in my blood and that's the truth. They laughed at me, you're throwing down a six-figure job to leave this town. But diagnostics can't replace what these hands know, what I can trace. These calloused hands don't need no fancy tools. Been fixing cars since back in high school. Ain't no computer gonna tell me what to do. Got oil in my blood and that's the truth. Packed my toolbox, said goodbye. Small town sunrise caught my See this right here, it was my daddy's and his daddy's before that. Some things just can't be replaced by all your zeros and ones. These calloused hands don't need no fancy tools. Been fixing cars since back in high school. Ain't no computer gonna tell me what to do. Got oil in my blood and that's the truth. Friday night rain, back country lane, four best friends, weekend begins. Keys in hand, got our plan, engines roar, mud in store. They say we're crazy, they say we're wrong, but they don't know where we belong. Ain't nothing prettier than a truck painted brown. Ain't nothing prettier than a truck painted brown. Spinning tires, throwing clay up to the clouds. painted brown. Spinning tires, throwing clay up to the clouds. Ain't nothing prettier than a truck painted brown. Clean and shiny, ain't our style. Rather be free for a while, Ain't nothing prettier than a truck painted brown. Ain't nothing prettier than a truck painted brown. Spinning tires, throwing clay up to the clouds. Ain't nothing prettier than a truck painted brown. Friday night rain, painted brown. That country lane, painted brown. Got my boat in the water before the sun. Old trucks parked where the dirt road's done. Just me and my thoughts out here alone. This lake's been my church since I was grown. Don't need nothing fancy when the fish are biting. Don't need nothing fancy, ain't no use in fighting. Don't need nothing fancy, that's what I keep saying. Simple man's paradise is where I'm staying. They built them condos on Johnson Hill. Rich folks moving in, but I'm here still. They don't understand this way of life. Peace and quiet for the day gets bright. Don't need nothing fancy when the fish are biting. Don't need nothing fancy, ain't no use in fighting. Don't need nothing fancy, that's what I keep saying. Simple man's paradise is where I'm staying. They got their fancy cars, their big glass walls, but I got something better than them all. My granddaddy taught me on this shore how to read the water, nothing more. Some things money just can't buy, like watching bass break morning sky. Don't need nothing fancy when the fish are biting. Don't need nothing fancy, ain't no use in fighting. Don't need nothing fancy, that's what I keep saying. Simple man's paradise is where I'm staying. paradise is where I'll stay. On the dashboard, truck's covered in red clay. Got that bass boat on the trailer, about to make my getaway. Friday night's my freedom time, when the work week finally pays. Call me wild, call me crazy, but that's just how I operate. I'm a Sunday morning sinner and a Friday night saint. Got the devil in my engine, but my soul's still painted. Yeah, I race from hell on Friday, but come Sunday I repent. Living life between the cross and the dollar I just spent. Saturday morning headache, coffee black is cold. Found my truck in the pasture, don't remember how it rolled. Mama's shaking her head now, Daddy's giving me that look. But they know by tomorrow morning I'll be reading from the good book. Monday through Friday I'm working at the mill, getting my hands dirty, yet it's keeping it real. By Friday Ross in the grind, calling them pains. Sunday I'm praying, wash away the stains. Back and forth like a pendulum swing, devil and angel both pulling my strings. One side saying hit the gas, let it fly, other side saying keep your head to the sky. But I ain't changing, this is who I am. Caught between raising hell and saying amen. Living life loud in a small town way, working hard just to love no shadow town. Small town way, working hard just to play harder each day. Some folks judge, but they don't understand. You can praise the Lord with careless hands. And the dollar I just spent. Come Monday morning, back at it again, working for the weekend, living for the win. Burning up a Friday and in a Sunday dawn. That's just how we roll down here, y'all. That's just how we roll. You got me figured out with your fancy words and you turned up a snout. Been working since I could walk and talk. Been at work, this ain't just some country mock. Yeah, this ain't just some country mock. So go ahead and judge me now, 'cause I ain't changing anyhow. Call me redneck, call me wrong, but I know exactly where I belong. Hell yeah, this is who I am, proud and free on my own damn land. on my boots and grease on my hands. Living life the way Daddy taught, the way I understand. You can laugh all you want from your high-rise view, but I got something real, something true. So keep your opinions locked away, 'cause I'm standing tall another day. Call me redneck, call me wrong, but I know exactly where I belong. Hell yeah, this is who I am, proud and free on my own damn land. Yeah, who I am. Call me wrong, but I know exactly where I belong. Hell yeah, this is who I am, proud and free on my own damn land. Yeah, who I am. Got mud on my boots, yeah. Living how I choose, yeah. Don't need your approval, just my simple rules, yeah. Proud and pure, born and bred. Ain't no shame in what they said. Call me redneck, call me what you will, but I'm standing taller than your dollar bills. You can laugh and point all day, while I'm living life my way. Oh, living life my way. I'm working with my hands now, while you're looking down now. Sweat upon my brow shows what I'm all about now. Proud and pure, tried and true, doing what I'm born to do. Call me redneck, call me what you will, but I'm standing taller than your dollar bills. You can laugh and point all day, while I'm living Small town troublemaker, that's what they call me. Got a reputation for living wild and free. Yeah. Some folks try to fix things, I just make them worse. Call it my addiction, call it nature's curse. If it ain't broke, I'll break it anyway. If it ain't broke, I'll break it anyway. Smash it up, tear it down. Best hellraiser in this town. Break it, yeah. If it ain't broke, I'll break it anyway. Mama tried to warn me, boy, you're headed south. But I can't help myself when trouble comes around. Oh, yeah. Like a bull in China, that's just how I roll. Breaking everything just to save my soul. If it ain't broke, I'll break it anyway. If it ain't broke, I'll break it anyway. Smash it up, tear it down. If it ain't broke, I'll break it anyway. Listen up, y'all, let me tell you about last week. Rode my four-wheeler through the Passes Creek. Crashed the county fair, made the Ferris wheel shake. Set off fireworks till the windows break. Turned the parking lot into a mud and pit. Sheriff got my number, he ain't called me yet. Bird rubber down Main Street just for kicks. Small town living, man, I'm making a stick. Every Saturday night, I'm raising hell. Got more wild stories than I can tell. Been kicked out of every bar in town, but they keep letting me back around. Cause deep down they know that's just who I am. A backwoods war with a rebel plan. Breaking records, breaking rules, breaking hearts too. That's what this country boy's gonna do. Sometimes I wonder if I should slow it down. But then I remember that ain't my style now. If it ain't broke, I'll break it anyway. If it ain't broke, I'll break it anyway. Smash it up, tear it down. If it ain't broke, I'll break it anyway. One more time. If it ain't broke, I'll break it anyway. Been 5 years since I stumbled through those doors. Same old bottles lined up, same creaky wooden floors. It ain't here to start no trouble, those days are behind. But the ghosts in this bar keep messing with my mind. Every face I recognize, living out their alibis. These old lights still burn the same, but I ain't that ghost no more. These old lights still burn the same. Change man walking through that door. Jimmy's at his corner, clutching that glass tight. Same stories he was telling on my last wild night. Thank God I broke free from being a window pane. Every shot they pour tonight keeps them trapped in yesterday's fight. These old lights still burn the same, but I ain't that ghost no more. These old lights still burn the same. Change man walking through that door. Clean rain, still feel the pull of every memory in this cesspool. Broke 3 chairs, 2 noses in my mama's heart, till rock bottom tore my whole world apart. Now I'm standing here with clear eyes, watching all my old friends slow demise. They pat my back off of me, posing in a glass, but I ain't trading my tomorrow for my past. These old lights still burn the same, but I ain't that ghost no more. These old lights still burn the same. Changed man walking through that door. These old lights still burn the same, but I ain't that ghost no more. Not anymore. Pretty boy on your plastic ride, polished chrome that you can't handle. Bought your way to the starting line, but these hills ain't up for sale. Been breaking bones on these back roads since I learned to walk and breathe. Every crash made me stronger while you played it safe and clean. Rev it up, let's settle this. Your cash against my skill. Watch me fly while you fall behind. Can't buy what's in my blood. Money can't buy the guts to ride these hills. Better run back home before you take a spill. Mud and sweat in my engine, patched a bike but she's true. Think you're better with your brand new toys, watch what worn out parts can do. Every dent tells of victory, every scratch shows my pride. While you're reading instruction manuals, I'm just born to ride. Time to teach you something real about what makes champions. Not the shine upon your helmet, but the fire in your lungs. Money can't buy the guts to ride these hills. Better run back home before you take a spill. Daddy taught me on a rusty frame. Mama prayed but never tried to stop. Built this bike with my bare hands, every part earned the hard way. Now I'm king of these dirt trails, and you're just passing through. Take a still. Money can't buy the guts to ride these hills. Most better run back home before you take a skip. staring at me through your window pane like I'm some kind of stain. I never worked a day in your life, but you got so much to say, alright. Look at me with those judging eyes, think you got me figured out. Got your nose up in the air while I'm down here in the ground. You call me trash, I call it home. Got dirt on my hands, your truth in my bones. Yeah, you call me trash, but I ain't ashamed. This mud and rust runs through my veins. Your fancy words don't mean a damn thing when you can't change a tire or fix anything. Laugh at my truck, my boots, my waist, but I'm still standing at the end of the day. Got calluses that tell my story, scars that show where I've been. You can mock my simple life, but at least it's genuine. You call me trash, I call it home. Got dirt on my hands and truth in my bones. Yeah, you call me trash, but I ain't ashamed. This mud and rust runs through my veins. Collar dignity, your plastic smiles, and your SUV. 'Cause down here in the mud and the heat, we know exactly who we're meant to be. You call me trash, I call it home. Got dirt on my hands and truth in my bones. Yeah, you call me trash, but I ain't ashamed. This mud and rust runs through my veins. Sunday morning came like it always does. Starched white collar jokes while the preacher runs his mouth about who's going down for loving who they love. My blood starts to boil when he points at my boy. They can quote their book, chapter and verse, but blood runs deeper than their holy words. Love ain't a sin in my book. Not gonna stand here and look while you tear my family down. Got my brother's back, that's a sacred fact, and I won't back. Raised up from a pew, heard my mama gasp, said some things out loud that you can't take back. Old friends turn away like I'm fine possessed. of my brother's eyes show what matters best. Love ain't a sin in my book. While you tear my family down, got my brother's back. That's a sacred fact, and I won't back down. Maybe I lost my church, maybe lost some friends, but I found my truth in the end. The end. Love ain't a sin in my book. Not gonna stand here and look while you tear my family down. Got my brother's back. That's a sacred fact, and I won't back down. No, I won't back down. My grandpa built this house with his own two hands. Mama raised us kids on this sacred land. Every tree and fence post tells our family tale. Now some suit comes knocking with a briefcase to sell. They wave their papers and their dollar signs, but they don't understand what's really mine. This dirt ain't for sale, no matter what you say. Got 5 generations in this ground, and we're gonna stay. This dirt ain't for sale. Ain't for sale. No way. They talk about progress and a better way. Luxury condos where my children play. But money can't buy what runs in these veins. The blood, sweat, and tears that built this place. You can take your offer back to town, 'cause this family ain't backing down. This dirt ain't for sale, no matter what you say. Got 5 generations in this ground, and we're gonna stay. This dirt ain't for sale, ain't for sale, no way. Every summer evening on the front porch swing, Daddy taught me what it means to be free. Not about the money, it's about what's real. This land is who we are, it's all we need. For sale, no matter what you say. Got 5 generations in this ground, and we're gonna stay. This dirt ain't for sale, ain't for sale. This dirt ain't for sale, no way. not in what you see. Behind this weathered denim and gasoline. Every Friday night down in Miller's bar, they think they got me figured, but they ain't seen my heart. Deep beneath the rusty chrome, these wounds refuse to heal alone. Yeah, I wear these scars like tattoos, written in skin black and blue. Every story leaves its mark. Breaking down ain't falling apart. To hold my ground, while daddy's fists were doing all the talking now. Built these walls up brick by brick till even I forgot what's underneath there. Deep beneath the rust and chrome, these wounds refuse to heal alone. Yeah, I wear these scars like tattoos, falling apart. Sometimes late at night when no one's watching, I trace these lines across my soul. Been carrying weight that keeps on crushing, till being strong's all that I know. Falling apart. Your letter in the mail today about some job up in Nashville's way. Said I'm wasting my life in this place, like you know what's best for me anyway. You think I'm stuck here in the mud, think my hands are too damn rough. Well, let me tell you something, friend. Could have been more than this, but this is all I need. Me free. You got your fancy degree on the wall, looking down from your glass-covered halls. Think it better cause you left it behind. Well, your truth ain't the same as mine. Got my truck and my piece of land, got my friends who understand. Don't need to prove shit to you. Could have been more, but this is all I need. Hell yeah, don't need your sympathy. This right here sets me free. Daddy taught me to work these fields, Mama showed me what family means. You can keep your big city dreams, 'cause I'm right where I ought to be. free.